I'm just seeing if everything's working properly. I haven't done a restream on Twitch and YouTube in ages, so if everything looks fine, let me know. I'm not entirely sure how everything is. Yeah, if we have any like weird tech issues or anything else today, just a heads up that that might happen. But okay, for whatever reason, it's not picking up a YouTube chat, so I'm gonna have to have YouTube up separately. Give me a second. Alright, this is a little bit jank, but back on YouTube. So I'm gonna be trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube. Do you have to pay or sub to find me? No, literally anyone's allowed to play today. However, for anyone who's trying to go through YouTube, I don't have a chat integration thing that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so I'll have to add y'all manually, okay? But viewers are allowed to play, but if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you get a best of 5 instead of best of 3. But literally anyone's allowed to play, guys. Literally anyone. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess, but yeah, everyone's allowed to play, but you do get more bang for your buck if you're just, you know, a subscriber. Either way, it's what's up, Altea, Mr. Pink, Xerox, Akira, Reverb, everyone else. Yeah, if you want to play, just type if you want to play, if you're on Twitch, you just type exclamation mark and join. Reverb, I think you're the first one up today, all right? Oh, I need to open the list, my bad. Yeah, I don't have a thing that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because in a perfect world, what you would end up with is a I don't have a chat integration that combines like a viewer battle list, viewer/sub battle list that also works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So right now the list is only on Twitch, and anyone who tries to join, I have overlapping chat boxes. Wait, hold up. There we go, that should fix it. Do you leave? Yeah, it's not your turn yet, so yeah, you have to leave for now. So you guys can join, and I'll just add you in myself on YouTube, which I have to do it manually if that's the case, but yeah, this is my first time doing a YouTube and Twitch stream in ages, so if things are a little bit wonky or not 100% perfect, I apologize in advance, but you know, I'm just getting used to doing all this again. This is my first time doing this in ages. And if you're watching on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. What about TikTok streams in the future? Fuck no. That would require me to pay money. 8-bit anti, got it. But I think the first person in line today is, let me check real quick. Reverb. The password is 007 and you can see the arena ID up there in the right, okay? Literally anyone's allowed to play, but if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you get best of 5 instead of best of 3. So it is worthwhile to do that. Either way, the list is going to be closing kind of soon because we're already almost full. Actually, we did just fill out, but... yeah, I'm just going to... for this week, I'm going to try doing Twitch and YouTube streams at the same time and see how things go from there. You'll join the arena? Bitch, you got to get in line first. There'd be people in front of you. Wait your turn, homie. Reverb from YouTube chat was trying to join earlier, and then they just dipped, apparently. I don't currently have any plans of anything like that, Akira, but who knows. By the way, thank you Blimpy and Hunter for dropping the Twitch Prime sub. If you want, I can guarantee you the next spot in line. Do you want that? Yeah, someone from YouTube chat really wanted to play, and then they just left for some reason. What's the password? Did you not hear me? Someone is completely ignoring me. That's crazy. There be a line in front of you, good sir. Either way, thank you Drago Hunt for gifting a sub as well. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in line or to the person you gifted a sub to. Your choice. Yeah, Reverb's not here. They really wanted to join and then they just dipped for some reason. So, Xerox was taken. It's time for you and I to play, and Eternus, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, sorry about that, but... by the way, if you're on YouTube, one thing you can do that helps out a lot is just drop a like on the stream. Helps out with the algorithm. Yeah, we're just waiting for Xerox to get in here. But yeah, for the next 7 days, I'm gonna try streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time as an experiment. Because now that I'm focusing on Smash again, I just want to see how that will go, and if it seems worth it to keep doing it. Because I might keep doing it, but I also might not. We'll just have to wait and see how everything goes at the end of the week. Alright, Xerox, good luck, dude. YouTube thinks I'm playing Street Fighter 6? That's weird. If you're just a regular viewer, it's only best of 3. Best of 5 for YouTube members, Twitch subs, you know. Good old turnaround knee. So good. No, you! Oh, I thought I had that. I messed up. That was meant to be down air. I don't know how I fat fingered that and got Falcon Punch instead, but oh well. That's the... I messed up the cross-up punish again. Oh, that sounds vaguely familiar, Goofy Goober. What's up? Yeah, we're also doing a. These are best of 3 for viewers. Yes, if you're a subscriber, it's best of 5. If you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. Either or. So whichever you prefer, really. I might keep doing this depending on what the vibes are like at the end of the week. Because I think there are definitely downsides to streaming on both, but there's also upsides as well, so I'm just gonna try this out as an experiment for the next week. People's Heroes back. What's up, French Twin? Hope you're doing alright. Oh, baby. You're a subscriber, can you join next? Right now the list is full, but once the spot opens up, I can try and put you in. Got laid off in your jump hunting while enjoying my stream. Well, hopefully things go well for you soon. No way. But yeah, GG. Was that game 1 or 2, by the way? I can't remember. Oh wait, that was game 2, so yeah, that's the set. GG's. Alright, I just added someone from YouTube chat, so... King Candy, you've been added to the list officially. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, though, because there's a decent amount of people ahead of you. Either way, Eternus, it's time for you and I to play, and the Mighty Mr. Pink, you're up after that, okay? You can see the arena ID up there in the top right, and the password is 007. Feels funny to see you on a YouTube chat, Altea. I just so strongly associate you with Twitch. Gotta leave a like to support. Thanks. That does actually help a lot. Just wow, F smash at 0. Why are you letting me back on stage? I am very confused. Oh, I almost got him. If I can't change games on YouTube, it says I'm playing Street Fighter 6. I actually forgot how to do that because I haven't streamed on here in a while. Alright. Nope, stop that. Nice. Thank you, you're Earl ISD. I'm just gonna call you Earl for the 4-month Twitch Prime resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list. Okay. All right, where do I go to change the game on YouTube? I'll come back to that. What was bro doing? You don't think he'll be joining this time? That's all good. No, sir. That up smash has so much range for no reason. Nope. Stop it. I'm alive! GG's. Alright, the mighty Mr. Pink, it's time for you and I to play. 8-bit Anti, you're up after that. What's the arena ID? You can see it in the top right of the screen, but it's not your turn yet. There's a few people ahead of you before it's your turn. Yeah, Brawler does have a Falcon Punch that's safe on shield for some ungodly reason. I don't know what they're thinking with that, but it is what it is. Why couldn't Falcon have had that? Man. Yeah, I don't know why, but YouTube chat isn't showing up properly. You found me, but you're gonna wait. Well, you're gonna have to, because there's just a handful of people ahead of you. Feel free to just stick around and enjoy some clips in the meantime, though. Oh my god, this DDD. I forgot who I'm playing. I'm playing this DDD. Shameless! Just immediately run off stage and start planking. This DDD is not seeing the pearly gates. Is he gonna run away again? Also, what's up, William? I'm not gonna be able to add you to the list yet because the amount of users in it is maximum. Or the list is full right now, but whenever we get like new YouTube members or new Twitch subs, I'll add them, regardless of whether the list is full or not. It's exclamation mark drop spot random stuff. Oh my god, the moment they get out of neutral, they immediately start running away to the other side of the stage. This is the most Wi-Fi DDD to ever live. Are they gonna run away again? Where are you going? You're down. Are you gonna time me out? When I'm up 3 stocks to 1? You know, I'm just gonna wait, see what happens. Will they approach? Okay. Maybe approaching is the friends we made along the way. True! Alright, I'm gonna add William now. Next time I make you play your game one way or another. I think you're trying way too hard to force that, to be honest. Like there's value in planking that hard with DDD, but if that's all you're going to do, you're kind of just praying that your opponent doesn't have an answer, and then the moment they do, it falls apart. And you just auto-lose. That kind of gameplay definitely heavily bets on people just running out of patience. Either way, 8-bit Anti, it's time for you and I to play. And thank you, Sleepy Boy, for the 23-month resub. Sure, it's been a long time since you subbed. You're now a TO for your local scene. Nice to see you having fun with Smash Skin. It's a gimmick, Mr. Pink. It doesn't work at higher levels of play. Unless they get bored. Yes. Nice. Ah, I fucked up. What's up, Lutubib? Favorite matchup? King DDD because it's or not King DDD. King K. Rool. Different king. Damn. Anyone specific I would want to see in the next Smash? Shrek. I'm not kidding. Remember that I was the first person you ever watched on Twitch? Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you, Aggressive Code, for the Twitch Prime as well. Sleepy Boy or Aggressive, do either of you guys want a guaranteed spot in the list today? I can guarantee you one. What's up, Leak Tunish? Hope you're having a good one. Nope, no recovery for you. You'll take a spot? Bet. I got you in a second, Aggressive. Damn, I didn't think they were gonna just do that. Necessary. Thank you, Stride, for the resub for 2 months as well. I really appreciate it. Yeah, GG's. Let me add Aggressive Coat real quick since they just subbed. All right, Cleon, it's time for you and I to play. Arachnid Fella, you'll be up after that, and then King Candy, you're up after that. Okay? Oh shit, thank you SaranRap1990 for the Twitch Prime as well. Man, we're getting so many subs today. How do you join the arena? You're free for a game? Right now the list is full, so we'll have to wait until a spot has opened up before I can add anyone new. Thank you SaranRap1990 for the Twitch Prime. Since you just dropped a Twitch sub, you can get a guaranteed spot in line and break the rules if you want. Same with like YouTube members. So yeah, your choice, Saran Rap. Your choice. Glad to see me back at Smash. I've influenced a lot of your drive to get better at Street Fighter, and you'll keep at it until Smash 6 comes out, but you're glad Peak Falcon is back. I'm trying my best out here, dude. Can't play today, unfortunately. It's all good. I'll be back later then. Yeah. Becoming a YouTube member costs $1, but it does guarantee you spots in lists for spots like this. Smash 6 holiday next year. Yeah, I could see that. I doubt we're getting Smash 6 until next year at this point. They like to have their long hype cycles for this shit, so I fucked up. Got him. Got him. Was the arena code would love to get JV Ford real quick? Well, no, it wouldn't happen real quick because there's people in line right now. I only have the list available on Twitch, but I'm keeping note of it for YouTube viewers as well. Whenever people ask to join on YouTube, when a spot opens up, I add them. But there is a bit of a list on... Whenever I hit this little list command, even if you're on YouTube, you can see that, right? It pops up on screen in the chat that shows up. Said it wouldn't happen immediately. Do you know how many people have JV Ford, Michael? Truly, do you know how many... How long the list of bodies is? I get them almost every day. I got really close to getting one right now, funnily enough. I uploaded another JV4 last night. Wouldn't be surprised if I upload another one after today. I'm having a little too much tomfoolery. Oh my god, he's alive. Never mind. Did I ever do 2-frame Falcon Punch? Not really. Yeah, right now the list is full, so we're not gonna be able to add anyone else for a little bit. Another day, another body. So you have to wait for people that also subbed and joined the list? Well, yeah, that's the benefit of being a subscriber. Where are you jumping? Not away from me. Have I tried doing an Iron Man before? It's not really something I have much interest in, to be honest, because I just don't like playing most of the characters in this game. Alright, Arachnid fellas, time for you and I to play, and King Candy, you're up after that. Arachnid, it is your turn, so just come on in. How's it going? It's going great, Aegis. What's up, dude? Oh, the password is 007. Yeah, 007, and you can see the arena ID right up there in the chat, in the top right. So we're all good. Arachnid, is that you? Or is that a random person that just joined in? Let me just make sure that's you first. Okay. It wouldn't be the first time someone just saw an arena and they're like, oh, let me let myself in, and just completely ignored all the people in line. It wouldn't be the first time. And it's hard for me to tell if your username on both of them is different. Fuck. What's up, Ghoul? Got him. When's MomoCon? The end of next month. So this month is going to be a little bit quiet for me, tournament-wise. That's alright. Man, they really want that. They want a PK Thunder to me so bad. Am I going to Combo Breaker this year? Nah. Soccer or football? I enjoy playing soccer more. This is where someone who likes to play aggro in a defensive meta. Swallow your pride and just play defensive anyway. That's what Ultimate is all about at the end of the day. This is an extremely defensive game. You are setting yourself up for failure if you're an aggro player for the most part. It is what it is. Ouch makes it work. Ouch is not an aggro player. Am I looking for the run back versus Jogabu? He's literally retired. That's not possible. Even Light and Cola are significantly campier than they used to be. I think the only two characters that can play aggro effectively, and even then, aggro Roy and aggro Fox are not the optimal way to play either of those characters. The fuck? Did they one and done me? Oh wait. For a second I was like, did I get one and done in a viewer in Sub Arena? That would be insane. I think we just had like a very brief disconnect, but it's fine. The arena like kicked you? Well, that's okay. Just get back in. If you one and done me in an arena of all places, that would have been really funny though. I'd give it up. It's not your turn yet, King Candy. The moment this next game is over, it is, because this is a best of 3 and it's 1-1. So you're up after this, okay? Just one more game. Consider dropping a like on the stream on YouTube, by the way, if you want to help out. It costs $0 and 0 cents, but helps out the stream a lot. That's all. I am fucking up so much. Bruh. Can you play after King Candy? You gotta get in line, motherfucker. It is not an open arena. But yeah, GG's. Alright, now it's time for King Candy and I to play. William, you're up after that. Fix your pinned comment and hope someone will actually read the whole thing for being stupid. What were you doing wrong if I don't mind giving you tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me was that I mainly just think that you don't really do enough like defensive aerial mix-ups. It feels like most of the time a lot of your aerial mix-ups are very aggressive by nature. But if you just take your time more at mid-range, it's actually pretty hard for me to contest a lot of your hitboxes. So you can kind of just like keep me away pretty effectively. And you didn't really do that for the most part. So I was able to be in scrambles with you a lot more than is probably good for you. Thank you, Jazo, by the way, for the 43-month resub. I really appreciate it. This is my first time doing a YouTube and Twitch stream for a while, and it's... It is not Barrett, sadly. By defensive aerial mix-ups, I mean like drifting back with safe aerials as an example. Or magnet in the case of Ness. What's up, Gator? Hope you're doing alright. What were they cooking? I messed up. I messed up. Up smash at 0? Okay. What are you doing? All right, GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
All right, William, it's time for you and I to play, and aggressive coat, you're up after that. How was fighting light at BOBC 7? It was fine, I guess. I wish I had any consistent matchup practice, but oh well. It was my first big tournament in a year and a half. I didn't really expect much. It's all but just part of the process of getting back into things. Not especially the Senate. Unfortunately, most of the stuff he found is really niche. Cool, but niche. The matchup also kind of sucks, that guy. It sucks. I never get to practice it, and it was my first tournament in a year and a half. In spite of all that, I did okay, though. Fox obliterates Falcon. It's not good. Am I missing sway? Sometimes. The game is fun, but I just lost a lot of motivation for Street Fighter for a lot of reasons. I'm streaming on YouTube, yeah. Okay. They just stood there? Cease and desist? You like that spacing on the F smash, by the way? Mwah. Magnificent.
Captain Falcon wins.
Of course I'll be doing Smash 6 stuff for Falcon. Of course. I want to be the best Falcon in the world in one more game. Because I've gotten to be the best Falcon in the world in 3 straight Smash games at this point. I want to do it in 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
Am I not already the best Falcon? I haven't done anything in a year and a half. If If I want to have that result in the moment, I need to do something in the moment. You don't just hold on to it indefinitely. Alright, GG's. In my eyes, you're the best Falcon since you whip him and not me. Maybe. Who's the best Falcon currently? I don't know or care, to be honest. All I know is I'm just going to try and improve again and play again, and whatever happens as a result of that, I'll be okay with. Aren't I still the best Falcon in the world currently? I haven't done jack shit in a year and a half. I've literally entered one tournament in a year and a half. Alright, aggressive code, it's time for you and I to play. Mighty Mr. Pink, you're up after that, okay? I'm a firm believer that you shouldn't include yourself amongst anything if you don't prove it in the moment. Earn shit properly. That's the way to do it. Do I golf? That's a rich person's hobby. I'm middle class as fuck. Glad to be back on YouTube and not Twitch. Well, I am streaming on Twitch as well. I'm just multi-streaming. What's the password? You gotta get in line first, Milkus. What's up, Kevin? Do I still enjoy Zaxby's? Zaxby's is some of the better fast food out there, yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting on aggressive code to get in here. But yeah, you just look up the arena and just look up the arena ID you see right here in the top right, and then the password's 007, okay? Yeah, the list is currently maxed out, but whenever we get a new subscriber on Twitch or a new member on YouTube, I'll guarantee you guys a spot in line if you want. Yeah, new YouTube members and new Twitch subs can just get a guaranteed spot in line even if it's full. No, you're not up yet, Mr. Pink. Thank you, Cooler Ryu, for the follow on Twitch as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna check my I'm gonna check Twitch chat real quick and see if they're even in here. It says they're in chat. They just are radio silent right now. Got cooked by your comments, but you had fun? Well, that's what matters, right? Okay, there's aggressive code. Unrelated to anything else, but if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with viewership. Helps juice me up in the algorithm a little bit. So if you're having a good one, consider doing that. I really appreciate all y'all that help out. Aggressive coat, are you J-Dog? Is this you? I just want to make sure it's you and then I'm not accidentally letting someone else play ahead of you, because it is your turn. Algorithm has been so nice to you. Are some of your YouTube shorts even pumping out recently doing well, Altea? Alright, that is you. Cool. Alright, good luck. Nice, Color's Domain. I appreciate it. Thank you, Matt and Danny, for the YouTube likes as well.
One, go!
Nice air dodge. Oh no! Nice.
Captain Falcon wins!
And yeah, anyone who drops a YouTube sub or a YouTube membership or a Twitch sub, you can guarantee a spot in line instead of having to like fight for a spot when it pops in.
3, 2, 1.
What's up, Ducky? Nope. Got him. Nice. No doubt that I'm the best Falcon in the world. I haven't done anything in a year and a half. If I wanted that, I'd have to earn it again. I don't think you deserve a title if you do nothing to maintain it. And I've just been playing Street Fighter for the last year and a half. Even if I am skill-wise, I have to prove it again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Worst song in the game. Well, one of them anyway. Air dodge in. Air dodge in. there another Falcon player putting results? I don't know. I haven't paid attention in a year and a half. Huh? You didn't have to kill yourself. I guess they just really wanted to take a stock. Okay, GG's. Cool. Sean is? I don't think... I think Sean basically just goes to locals once every few months. Unfortunately, I don't really consider that like relevant results. You either put up results at majors or you don't matter. I of course include myself in that category too. I also don't matter because I haven't done anything in a year and a half. I have to prove it again. By the way, thank you Condi for the 7-month resub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, GG's. Mighty Mr. Pink, it's time for you and I to play in a Chapoil? Chapoy? It's time for you and I after that. Why doesn't Nixie go to majors? I don't know, man. That's just the flakiest man to ever live. How am I? I'm wonderful, Condi. Hopefully you too. Do you think you'll be able to make it to MomoCon, by the way? You are? Cool. Well, you'll be able to hang out with Altea and I there for sure. Since the list is full, can you not join this whole stream? You just have to wait until a spot opens and then try and snag it. Or you subscribe and then you guarantee a spot regardless. Or drop a YouTube membership, either or. It's a huge maybe? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it works out. When do you know if a spot is open? Simple. A set finishes and you see me click next to where the list moves forward. It's very visible in chat and you can just wait until a set finishes. Will I ever try Glory Kick in bracket? It's ass. Maybe if I'm like so heavily up I have no chance of losing, I'll do it, but it's not good. This DDD is the Antichrist.
FatalityFalcon wins.
And yeah, the second to last weekend of the month is MomoCon. But yeah, Condi, since you did sub, if you want, we can get some games in. You're down for a set? Alright, I'll guarantee you a spot in the next in line then. Alright, GG's, Shapoil. It's time for you and I to play random stuff. You're up after that. Do I remember playing you? Not especially, to be honest. I play like 5 million people. You were a Palutena? I'll be honest, I still don't remember it. Either way, Shapoil, it's time for you and I to play random stuff. You're up after that, okay? Okay, there they are. Perfect. I'm on fire? Oh, thank you. Finally, some forward pressing around these parts. Do you know the band, do you know the band, Condi? I haven't lost any sets yet, but I have dropped games. The band is called Wolves in the Throne Room. They're an atmospheric black metal band. You'll never do glory kick ever? Yeah, they have to be on the ground in addition to everything else. Like, the sheer amount of absurd things that have to line up perfectly. Glory kick is absurdly impractical. It's one of those things that, like, I would genuinely be surprised if a single person ever lands it in bracket. But if you do, glory. Good shit. I was gonna be back here. Nope. You could have killed me there. Alright, GG's. Random stuff, it's time for you and I to play. Arachnid, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, that's just how it be, Empress. What's up, dude? You gotta be so fast with this shit. Is dash cancel, walk cancel, boost grab also relevant now? It doesn't really do that much. Like, I still do it, but most of the time, even if you're looking at it, you're not gonna be able to tell I'm doing it. How do I balance YouTube members and Twitch members for games? Effort. It's not easy, but I'm trying my best. Watch your matches all the time. You love stuff I do with Captain Falcon. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate it. Random stuff. You can also just check the pinned comment in chat. The pinned comment in chat has everything covered for you. Oh, what's up, Ethan? It was good playing you back then, too. Thank you, Hectopo and the Maze, for the follows as well, by the way. I appreciate it. What time do I usually stream? From 4 p.m. Eastern time to like 10-ish usually. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours every day. I used to not stream on weekends because I had a part-time job during the weekends, but my streams, TikToks, and shorts have been doing well enough that I've decided to just go full-time with this again. So I actually quit my my part-time job because I'm actually just making good enough money to where it makes sense to just double down on this at this point. So here we are. What was my part-time job? I was an Uber driver, funnily enough. I did that for a little while. Back when times were a little tough. It's not a bad gig, all things considered, but I think this is just going so much better that I might as well just triple down on it. So here we are. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing amazing. I think in general, life is the best it's been in a very, very long time for me. For many reasons. GG. I did Uber Eats and DoorDash for a little bit, but honestly it was ass and I would never recommend it to anyone else. The thing about DoorDash and Uber Eats is you gamble on... It's actually decent money if you get consistent tips, but you just don't most of the time.
3, 2, 1.
If you have a night where you don't get any tips at all, your wages might be low enough that when you combine it with like having to buy gas money, you might make like $10 in like 5 or 6 hours. Give me that. What are they running for? Alright, GG's. Arachnid fella, it's time for you and I to play. Kevin Gem, you're up after that. And yeah, I did actually get recognized a few times while doing Uber driving, funnily enough. But either way, I'm done with Uber, so I'm happy with that personally. Also, I'm happy that the multi-stream is doing really well today for the most part too. Is there a list to play? There's currently a list, but it's full. But anytime we get someone that's a new Twitch subscriber or a new YouTube member, I'll guarantee them a spot in line. You'll be heading out, see ya? Sounds good. Oh. Let's go! Ooh, that conversion? Dirty. Nice. Tomorrow, can you try to play 2 games with me? You could try today, Hectopo. You'll just have to try and sneak in the list before someone else can take your spot. Beautimus. Alright, GG's. If Bliss is made, you don't want to jump the queue, better tomorrow. But yeah, GG's. Kevin Gem, it's time for you and I to play. Cooler Ryu, you're up after that, okay? No, that's very much true, the Senate. This game is very, very heavily rewarding of defensive gameplay. Thank you, Boofus LD, for the 9-month resub, by the way. I really appreciate it. If you want, you can enter the list and get some games in today. Let me know, okay? Also, Kevin, is this you? Just to be sure. You're excited? Your comeback? It's not your turn yet. You gotta wait until Kevin and I play first. Sorry. You're up right after that, though, so it won't be too long of a wait. Thank you, Kazuki Kitty, for becoming a YouTube member as well. Hell yeah. If you want me to add you to the list, I will. I'll do that right now. Alright, Alright, you're gonna have to wait a little while because there's a bit of a line today, but maybe now's a good time for you to like go eat, go do a random chore, or just chill for a little bit. Your choice. There's 7 people ahead of you, so it's gonna be a bit. But you are guaranteed a spot since you just dropped a membership. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Matches go fast now you understand list. Yeah, part of the reason I have it the way it is I want to make sure that as many different people get to play as possible. Honestly, if these streams keep getting bigger and bigger, like right now, we have like, if you combine Twitch and YouTube, I have like close to 150 viewers right now. If you include all that together, then we might get things fast enough to where eventually I want to get it to where I have to like limit how many times someone can join the list. We'll get there when we get there, though. In my opinion, who's Sephiroth's worst matchup? I have no fucking clue. I don't play that character. Well, the reason Boofus was able to enter the list quickly is because Boofus just dropped a sub, so I guarantee spots for people who drop subs. We want for the streamers to one day have a full lobby of F099. Well, if we're gonna do this thing where I have YouTube viewers and Twitch viewers at the same time, maybe that's what's gonna be what happens. Speaking of YouTube viewers, by the way, if y'all want to help support, something you can do that's totally free, and I'll remind you guys of this every once in a while, is that dropping a like is free, and it helps out a lot. Helps the stream do better in the algorithm. I appreciate all y'all. Yes. Oh, Altea to bump numbers when she streams too. That's an option. It's not my first time streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, but it is my first ever since being in this new era of being back into Smash again. This is my first time being committed to Smash and doing this, which definitely has different vibes. Nice. Either way, GG's, Kevin. Was fun. Alright, good night, Hectopo. Cooler Ryu, it's time for you and I to play. Condi, you're up after that. Got it? What is the worst Falcon matchup? In my opinion, it's Pichu. I think Pichu sucks. Finally got a star on your level in F099. Good shit, Moose Man. I think Game & Watch and Pika got better, yeah. How's the list right now? It's pretty full. It had to be done. Oh, I thought I said Game & Watch is the worst? Well, the meta changed to where that's not the case anymore. Thankfully, the Game & Watch matchup got better. If you're from Spain, you would lag? Oh, definitely. I'm okay with playing in laggy connections, though, because at the end of the day, it's not like there's anything on the line in these games. This shit is not serious. What were they cooking? Or are they cooking part 2? Beautiful. GG's. Condi, Matt CEO, it's time for you and I to play Crovat Swarm. You're up after that, okay? Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, but I basically don't use it, I'll be honest. I think I maybe use it like once a year on average, and I'm not kidding. It's pretty dead. Alright, take care, Wet Math. Have a good one. Also, it's... It's not your turn for Avi. Unless this is Condi, but I don't think it is. Who is this? Yeah, it's not your turn right now, whoever this is. Feeling good post BOBC? Yeah, absolutely. Alright, is Condi here right now? Says she's here, so... Yeah, just gotta wait for her to pop up. But yeah, I am very much feeling good post BOBC. As is, I'm kind of just focusing on de-rusting more and more. Just getting better and moving my life in the right direction, just in general. Kylo vs. Falcon is even today? Hell no. I wish. Favorite matchup? K-rolled because it's free as hell. No, I don't have any mods set up. Why do I have my game in Spanish before? Oh, because for a while I was trying to learn Spanish, but I haven't really been practicing it as of late. But yeah, I don't think Condi's actually gonna play at this point, so... If she comes back in a moment, I'll let her back in, but I think in the meantime, we're just gonna skip ahead. Alright, Crovat Swarm, it's time for you and I to play, and Noida, you're up after that, okay? Am I coming back to competitive Smash? I am. Officially. Is there a list to join the arena? You have to type !mark and join on Twitch, or I can add you myself personally, but right now the list is full. Time to blame Altair, who has nothing to do with this. I agree. Alright, Crowbot, let's do this. I can also add people manually on YouTube as well. If they ask to join when no one else is joining and there's also a spot. Or they drop a YouTube membership. Thank you, Caden Hole, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Probably go, your computer's about to die, maybe see us next time. Okay. Take care, Jokester Ethan.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him. Air dodge in. Poor bastard. Also, you like my mash out there, by the way? That shit was so fast.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Madman wrist-breaking mash. Yeah, that shit's kind of fast.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, that was nice. Shit, I misspaced my up air just slightly. You got it. Ooh! GG's. Noida, it's time for you and I to play. Impress, you're up after that, okay? On a scale of 1 to 10, how satisfied am I with my own level right now? Like a 6 or a 7. How do you join the list? Just wait until a spot opens up and then type exclamation mark and join in Twitch chat. Or if you're on YouTube, just let me know when you're trying to join. And the next time there's an opening, I can try and get one for you. And the password is 007, Noided. I'm not going to join your room, Beton. Sorry. I'm running my own arena. Feels like you're playing Hungry Hungry Hippos trying to join the lobby. That's just what happens when I allow everyone in the list. If I allow viewers, subs, and like members and all that, that's just a lot of people that want to compete for a limited amount of spots at the end of the day, you know? If they want to type into the void, I guess they're free to do that. Oh my god. Oh shit! I thought I landed on stage. Oops. Yeah, I thought I landed just barely on stage and I was trying to jab. But that caused me to buffer Nair instead, because I just barely missed it. Let's go healing. What a big difference from last game. Top player adaptation, baby. You know, I respect it. I didn't think they were going to do that. Am I going to any locals? Not for a while. I'm dealing with some car trouble right now, so I'm not going to be driving for a little bit. Hope you're having a good one, Kuryu. Welcome to the stream. You know, games I'm looking forward to this year and next. Pretty much just all the big stuff on the Switch too, I think. I'm definitely a Nintendo gamer at heart, so... Yeah, Mario Kart World looks really fun. Kirby Air Riders looks fun. Donkey Kong game looks fun. Got him. GG's. I don't happen to be coming to Diamond Dust. When is that? Either way, what's up, Kevin? Hope you're having a good one. But yeah, GG's Noidud. Imprez, it's time for you and I to play. And Boofus, you're up after that. Kazuki Kitty will be up after that. Then Moose Man, then Cooler Ryu. Literally in 5 days? Okay, hell no. But yeah, I'm officially back to Smash, Kevin. So yeah, we should be seeing each other more often, just in general. Oh, thank you, Darkios. I appreciate it. But I'm pretty happy with how this first YouTube and Twitch stream hybrid is going as well. Fuck the little hit lag extension. Unfortunately, as far as Switch 2 prices go, I'm pretty sure that those are going to become industry standard just going forward. I don't think that's going to be a Nintendo specific thing at all. Main Street Fighter 6, DJ. Nana's built to suffer. I do my best to bring her true pain and misery. Jesus. GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
She killed herself. That's just how it be sometimes, dude. Realistically, the next Xbox and PlayStation 6 will be more expensive, yeah. But at this point, I feel like we're getting close to a point where new consoles are going to become borderline unnecessary, honestly. Because a lot of games, especially current gen games, are already like... If the goal for like realistic graphics is to be able to look pretty similar to real life, we're already pretty damn close as far as video games go. How much better can graphics really get, honestly? Before it's just not even doing anything anymore. And yeah, it is your turn, Boofus. And then a Kazuki Kitty, you're up after that. Do I also stream on Twitch? I'm streaming on both at the same time. Nintendo's seeing like 10-year-old graphics still. And that's fine, honestly. Like, the new Switch 2 is apparently like a little bit more powerful than a PS4 Pro and more powerful than a Steam Deck. And as far as like modern consoles go in modern gaming, that's enough. I don't think we really need more than that. I think trying to like go for way more past that, it just feels like it feels like the tech bro equivalent of like I'm trying to think how best to describe it. I don't know, it feels borderline masturbatory at that point where it's like, what are you even achieving at that point other than just like wanting to flex for the sake of flexing? Like, what are you even doing anymore? It's just overkill for the sake of overkill at that point. Oh! Oh, hell nah. Bring that ass here. You feel like we're at the point where graphics look good enough? I agree 100%. You're the guy who asked if I streamed on Twitch 2 minutes ago, but now you're here on Twitch. What's up? I'm really happy that this first day of multi-streaming seems like it's doing pretty good. I won't lie, it's kind of hard to maintain a list of viewers, subs, and members on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I won't lie, I'm struggling a little bit, but it's not the worst thing in the world to have to work a little bit harder. Ah, shit. Alright, Boofus. Boofus kind of going in, though. Just a little bit. Damn it. I almost got it. Almost got it. No, not like this. You can ask one of your mini mods to add people as I go if it makes it easier. Well, so far I've been able to do just fine maintaining everything by myself. I guess I could do that. I'm so used to just trying to do everything by myself, though. Thank you, Young Roth, and Cat Lovers Forever for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing a thing for a Twitch sub goal where... if we hit 400... oh, God. If we hit 400 by the end of the month, then I'll go to CEO. Speaking of the CEO sub goal, by the way, thank you so much, Impress, for helping out with that. Thanks a million, man. I appreciate it. Will I be seeing you at MomoCon? You just got a house and you're getting married, so you have zero money to spend on that? Valid and based. Congratulations on how long have you been engaged, brother? Shit, you got it. We were engaged for about a year? That's how you know I haven't seen you around that much. I just straight up didn't know. And it's been that long. Most impressive console generation graphics jump for me was probably 2D to 3D, like Super Nintendo to like N64 as an example. Via GG's. Kazuki Kitty, it's time for you and I to play, and the real Moose Man, you'll be up after that. Got it? But yeah, for me, like graphic-wise, I would give it to 2D to 3D, just because that's just technologically that's the most significant difference between any console generation I can think of. Every other console jump generation I can think of is basically just looking at what the previous generation was doing and just doing it better. Whereas that was doing that stuff better and then also made massive jumps in other directions as well. In ways that profoundly changed the gaming landscape forever. Because like good real 3D games weren't really a thing back then until like Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and so on, you know? Looking forward to October where you get to officiate your roommate's wedding to each other with the Princess Bride speech. Wait, actually? That's kind of based, if that's real. Very real? Hell yeah. I love that movie so much.
3, 2, 1, go!
Next time I get to see my girlfriend, we're sitting down and we're watching that shit. It needs to happen. Such a good movie. Nice. Bubsy 3D, truly the biggest technological leap. Holy shit. Down, still need to watch Hunchback. We can do that too. We'll not have to worry about any shenanigans with, oh shit. About our DVD player working properly this time. Nice. And yeah, Switch 2 basically being like a portable, more powerful PS4 Pro is pretty damn good. I'll take that. Apparently, from a lot of the tests that have been run that I can see, it looks like it's not that far behind PS5. Like, it's still not as powerful as PS5, but it's close enough to where I think most PS5 games will be able to work on that. Dude, imagine GTA 6 on Switch 2. That might be possible. Tweets for Ganon gameplay? I can pull out the Ganon next. Holy mama. You don't mash to join in the room. It's just there's currently a list that I'm running on Twitch. Also, I don't know what happened with the connection all of a sudden, but it got really bad. Like, this is awful right now. You know, I respect it. When 2 Falcons up B, what turns who wins? Usually whoever does it from a little lower wins. Also, it's best of 5 since you're a YouTube member. So we have at least one more game, Kazuki. We have potentially 3 more games if you can force a game 5. Thank you, Cairo Mid, for the follow, by the way. What's up?
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. You got 7 ads? Bezos sends his regards. Have I ever played HDR? Funnily enough, I've actually won a tournament in HDR. There were only like 8 people, so it doesn't really mean much, but that's probably not that different from most HDR tournaments anyway. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins!
Alright, Real Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play Cooler Ryu. You're up after that. What do you think about the mechanics and movement? I thought it was cool. If I wasn't already busy with other shit, maybe I would have gotten into it, but I was, so yeah. Alright, Moose Man. Are we doing just a regular set, or did you want to do, like, shenanigans? Give you 1 sec finishing up a quick play game. All good. Take your time. Game Watch's Falcon is a little better. How so? It's not really new tech. It's just you have to play like a, you just have to play like a coward. A lot of it is just playing ultra defensively and just camping, which is gross, but it is what it is. We can actually camp Game & Watch pretty decently. Also, thank you, Soltrom. I appreciate it, and thank you, Cat Lovers Forever, for the Twitch Prime sub. If you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the line. Do you want me to do that? Want to support you, but you can't play except weekends? That's okay. this upcoming weekend, we'll definitely do a stream like this, so you can tune in and get some games then, alright?
3, 2, 1, go!
Shit. You're stuck with a horrendous 58% in English 3 for now? Yeah, it sounds like you've got something to work on then. If they did re-release Ultimate for Switch 2, what would I want to see added? Give us a good grounded microspacing tool, please. The complete lack of one in this game is one of my biggest gripes with it competitively. How do you play the Sora matchup? You kind of just have to camp him really hard. We can actually edge guard him pretty hard. Yeah, like perfect pivots, make wave dashing good again, or just something. Doesn't have to be anything in particular, just grounded micro spacing in this game is ass. What? I went through Kong's hairline. The fuck? Oh my god, it happened again. Die? Die? Yeah, if Perfect Pivot stays in Smash 4, just give us like a new mechanic or just make wave dashing actually good again. What are these maps? They're art. That's what they are. Mooseman requested playing on silly stages, and I'm fulfilling that. Maybe later we should look at some more silly ones. Aw, shit. Yes, Barrett. Someone made that years ago and shared it with me, and they're like, you've got to look at this stage. So yes, that's where Fataligasm came from. GG's, GG's. It's surprisingly hard to live on that stage. Stage Heidi's so disoriented, what the hell? It's really goofy. Genuine attempts at being funny or interesting, shitty fan art or horny fan art. There's a lot of just straight up porn in custom stages. I always have to be a little bit careful whenever I try and find new stages, especially if I pick out new stages on stream. I had to be just a little bit careful. That way I don't run into anything sus. Do you want to play on Tetris, Cooler Rio? You know what? For one game only, you're going to get the Tetris experience. We'll play normal stages the rest of the set, okay? But it's time for you to experience Tetris. Or not. Very weird edited videos. I think I know where this is going. Air dodge? That works. Damn it. Oh shit, nice. I'll take it. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. What a well-programmed hitbox. Thanks, Sakurai. Great job. Also, no Tetris again. Jank Enjoyers punching drywall in the chat. Is it true I did physics in college? Astrophysics, more specifically, but yeah. I plan on doing something with that later in my life, but I kind of just want to see how far I can go with the whole competition, content creation hybrid thing. I want to see how far I can take that later. Did I do any grad work? No, I didn't actually finish. I have to go back and finish at some point, but I haven't yet. I'm basically on in like... not an indefinite hiatus, but certainly a very extended one. I'll go back and finish eventually. You share the patience for academics? I kind of hate academics, but I consider myself very scholarly, if that makes sense. I'm very much consider myself to be a scholar at heart, but I dislike that a lot of academia feels like it's trying to like structure your brain to think in very specific ways, and it feels like it's trying to force me into a box. So I probably could have been like a goody two-shoes A+ student if I wanted to, but what I did instead was I was just good at figuring out the exact bare minimum I could do in school to get a B, and then I would just do that for everything. I was just the most consistent B student across the board. What's up, Drigon? It's been a bit. I'll add you, Umanzane. Let's see. There we go. You're coming? Sorry, don't worry about it. You're about to finish a physics degree after like 8 years. That's basically going to be me once I eventually go back, Nicholas. Yeah. I'm going to be doing that same shit eventually. Wait, whose turn is it again? And yeah, I agree that I love reading and learning, but I just don't enjoy school usually. But yeah, either way, Jay Pizzle, it's our turn, and Prez, you're up after that. What would I do with the degree? And yeah, Nicholas, I agree 100%. But as for what I would do with the degree, there's a few different fields of research I would really like to contribute to if possible. This might sound like an absurd goal, but fuck it. That's just how I live my life in general. If I could play even the tiniest part whatsoever in contributing to humanity breaking the code of the hypothetical intersection between quantum physics and general relativity, I'd be so happy. I know that's like the holy grail of modern physics, and it's like wildly unrealistic to shoot for that, but pretty much all cool shit in life is unrealistic. You just gotta go for it anyway. Yeah, trying to unite those two things is like maybe the single hardest thing in physics right now. Some people might be like, "That's insane. You shouldn't go for that. That's too difficult, too unrealistic. Any number of things." I don't fucking care. I want to do it anyway, or at least try. My whole life I've been doing shit that people have told me is unrealistic, or I should set my expectations lower, or it's never gonna happen. And every single time, I make that shit happen anyway. Not saying that's gonna happen again with this. I can't win them all, but fuck, I wanna try. All I need to do is reestablish the super connecting super collider again. That's one of the reasons why you would need like a fancy degree, is because there are certain kinds of lab equipment I could really build myself if I needed to. But I certainly couldn't just casually build a super collider. Hell no, that's not happening. That's just wildly unrealistic. I caused your first main to be Falcon a long time ago. It's great to see me back in Smash. Thanks, Morris. I appreciate it. Falcon's the most spammable move in neutral for anyone to no brain. Back air. Without a doubt, back air. Real ones remember the Kazuya? That was a funny little phase. There have been so many different phases of me playing Ultimate where I was like, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back, it's so over. And a lot of time during the it's so over phases is when I'd be flirting around with like other random secondaries. Like that's when I went through the Kazuya phase. I had a Crumb phase, Mario, a very short Aegis phase. There was the Yink as well. True! I almost forgot about that one. Or if you count really early in this game, my Link actually had some real results at the beginning. Like, as a good example, I have a win on Cola and Bracket like really early in this game with Link. Keep in mind it's really early, it's been a long ass time. That was in like the first month or two of the game, but... Am I a big metalhead? Oh yeah. I've been to so many metal concerts. In particular, I'd say black metal is my favorite. Especially atmospheric black metal, I would say. I mean, I'm wearing a Wolves on the Throne Room band t-shirt right now. They're a really cool atmospheric black metal group. With you competing again, you might come back to watching tournaments. Hell yeah, Sultana, what's up? Thank you, Nitson and Jenga Blocks for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, I did have a Meta Knight in Mario phase in 4. True. Advice for those who may have plateaued in skill? Taking breaks and just talking to people about your gameplay is a good way to help with that, I've found. Holy shit, I almost died. so much from just watching content like random tech videos. I want to make like educational content for Smash 6. But I don't really feel much desire to do it right now because a lot of that larger casual audience for Smash just doesn't exist anymore. So if I were to try and make like a high production educational video that teaches people about higher level concepts or a gazillion other things, realistically, to make a video that's up to my standards, I'd have to spend a good amount of money. And because that audience doesn't really exist anymore, I'd have to spend a lot of money and realistically make next to nothing, and most likely lose quite a bit of money on it. And I can do stuff like that every once in a while, but like, that kind of content is best when you can do a lot of it back to back to back, I think. If I could make like a full educational series to teach people how to improve from start to finish, I'd love to do something like that eventually, but I don't want to throw thousands of dollars down the drain and get none of it back. Well, not none of it back, but most of it won't come back. That kind of content just doesn't do well on YouTube, except specifically at like the beginning of a new Smash game. Which is why I think when the new Smash game drops, I'm going to try and make a shit ton of stuff like that. That I'll just have to get all that out of my system when the audience for that new game is fresh. And there are enough casual players like that to where we have enough of that player base exists for me to be able to make those videos and either break even or maybe even make a little money. Because obviously if I make a little bit of money, it means it's a lot easier for me to make more and I can do a better job. I just deleted her existence. Just gotta hit the algorithm. Unfortunately, the algorithm doesn't really exist for this kind of content right now. When 6 comes out? Oh yeah, when 6 comes out, we in there. What the fuck just happened? Yeah, when Smash 6 comes out, I'm so in there. YouTube says I'm streaming Street Fighter 6. I forgot how to change your game on YouTube. It's funny. I have almost as many viewers on YouTube as I do on Twitch right now, but I wonder if I'd have even more if it was listed as being Smash. Why should they remove Doc, remove Pythra? As popular as Xenoblade is, Aegis is probably coming back. If anything, they'll have a third Xenoblade character. They'll have like either what's his name, Noah, or Cat Ears girl, whatever her name is. Apparently those are like the two main characters or whatever. So that would make sense. How to beat Ice Climber's ass. A primer. Smash 6 leaks are all fake. I don't believe any leaks. Thank you, Kappa Mikey, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. GG. Hold A to win. I'm so good. GG's, Empress. GG's. Everyone is here was the basis of what they are selling. You'd not be surprised if characters are cut while still increasing the roster size. Maybe. Oh yeah, you are sub, Empress. My bad. So yeah, we do have at least one more. This emote is crazy. Oh yeah, that emote is Bongo Cat playing Blood Falcon's butt cheeks. 10 out of 10 perfect emote, no notes.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really, that missed? Huh? Oh, we got the weak hit. Let's go. I'll take it. Oh, no. Oh, let's go. I'm still alive. Oh my god, I forgot that grabbed me from that high. Alright, watch this. Get up, down smash. Get up, down smash. Alright, now it's GG's. Eli, it's time for you and I to play. Wink of time. You're up after that, okay? DLC go Burr. That it does. But I think if it's hard to realistically follow up Ultimate, if you're just trying to make a game that's just purely bigger, maybe the correct approach for a new Smash game is to not even bother trying to be bigger than Ultimate at the start. Maybe it's time for like a reboot. I feel like we're either getting a soft reboot of the series or we're getting Ult Deluxe. I think those are like the two different directions that make the most sense. If they do a reboot, then we'd probably start with a smaller roster, but there's a lot of benefits that you could get with a smaller roster. Like you could focus more on having more individual character content and also redesign a lot of stuff. A good example would be a lot of the older character designs from like Melee and Brawl, Melee, Brawl, and 64, they feel kind of archaic compared to the way that a lot of the newer characters are designed. Like Samus and like the version of Samus we get doesn't feel anything like what she feels like in her games nowadays. In her games nowadays, she's so mobile and so smooth, and then like Samus in this game feels so clunky and slow. Like imagine if we redesigned Samus to be like what she is in like Prime 4 or Metroid Dread. Make Ganon be able to cast spells and do magic shit. Base Sonic off her Frontiers. Like there's so many things you could do to redesign the game and just make things fresh and interesting again. I think that'd be an interesting way that you could justify having a smaller starting roster. And then if you really want to eventually have a bigger roster than Ultimate, you can just support DLC for a long time. Look at what something like League of Legends does, where that game has been out for a million years and they're still adding content to it. What's stopping them from doing that with a Smash 6 reboot or whatever? We could have a smaller starting roster and then just eventually have 100 fucking characters or more or whatever. Why not? Yeah, redesign Young Link to be based off Majora's Mask. That'd be sick. You could make Peach based off of Princess Peach Showtime. Turn her into a stance character where she has tons of outfits she can change into that all do different things. Wouldn't that be kind of interesting if Peach was a stance character? I didn't even play Princess Peach Showtime, but like I'm aware of it. Haven't had the chance to try it yet. I know you have the game, but I'm curious what your thoughts are when you do get to try it. Shit, I almost got him. You could always bring it just in case for MomoCon. That's an option. Also, you know something that I really hope happens while you're here as well? I hope we get to have a Nintendo Direct. And like an actually like more interesting one. Like what if we got like a Switch to Nintendo Direct while you're here? Wouldn't that be awesome? The one we had while I was visiting you was kind of underwhelming, aside from the fact that, you know, Tomodachi Life and I got Prime 4 footage. It was kind of underwhelming aside from that, at least for me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Would I like to see added for Princess Peach Showtime on Switch 2? Well, I haven't even played the other one. I just know it exists more than anything. And yeah, I didn't really have the highest expectations either, because, I mean, it was a Switch Direct right before Switch 2, so surely they weren't going to have anything, like, too crazy. They wouldn't have something crazy to take away Switch 2's thunder. Nice. Good shit. Air dodge in, please. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. There we go. What's up, Expand Fit? Where the fuck is the bow in the Forest Temple again? I think it's in one of the lower floor areas, if I remember correctly, Barrett. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not super confident.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's up, Peter Gaming? Did you get a set, please? You'd have to wait until a spot opens up in the line. But actually, let me check the current list. I can add you, actually, just a second. Could a mod add Peter Gaming to the list? They're a YouTube chatter. Thank you, Barrett. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. You're gonna have to wait a bit, Peter, because there is a list of people in front of you right now, but you're in the list. That's what matters, right? You wait as long as you need to. It's gonna be a little bit. You're gonna have to wait like 4 or 5 sets, I think. Something like that. Alright, GG's Eli. Wink of time, it's time for you and I to play. Okay, you have to wait for 4 sets. I have to beat... Once I play a Wink of Time, Mooseman, Uman Zayt, and Drigon, you're up after that. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with the algorithm and costs you $0. So yeah. I really appreciate all the support, everyone. With combining my Twitch and YouTube views, we're at like 160 viewers right now. That's pretty good. Honestly, if I'm able to keep up these kinds of numbers, maybe I should just make this what I do every time. What? Why did they die? Am I dead? Not quite. GG. I'm probably gonna do some in-person collab streams next month. Do you guys have any ideas for stuff I could do with people? I'm kind of curious if there's any kind of thing that you guys like to see. Mario Party? Well, that would actually make a lot of sense. Do I have any specific plans? That's what I'm trying to figure something out right now, I'll tell you. Mario Party would make sense, especially with you, so.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
I definitely want to do some streams while you're here. Well, I feel like I have to do some streams while you're here, because I can't go that long without streaming. Again. But yeah, Barrett, Moose, and others who are familiar with both of us, Altea and I are going to be doing some stuff next month. It's funny, I've actually thought about joining like your Mario Kart streams before, but I actually don't have Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on Switch. So you could bring that. That fixes everything. Hope I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Flow Sunset. What's up? Life is really good. Got him. I clipped you on your channel. It be that way sometimes. Alright, either way, GG's. Moose Man, it's time for you and I to play. Umin's 8, you're up after that, okay? Damn, 25 consecutive wins. I'm going kind of crazy. Also, I just noticed the YouTube chat is actually showing up on screen now. Thank God. I don't know why it wasn't earlier, but I'm glad it seems to be working now. How to deal with Ike and Arrow and shield his face properly. If they space it properly and we don't parry, you just have to hold that, honestly. I think you emailed the wrong email of mine. Well, just send the same email again, but to the right one. And we should be good. We should start doing tourney watch parties again. I'm not the biggest fan of those, to be honest. I don't know. And yeah, it's the one in my Twitter. I just don't really enjoy React content in general. I'd rather just do things. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, but if you mean like, do I have a personal server? I do, but I don't really use it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've used Discord more in the last few months than I have like the last 10 years combined. Actually, I can say that for sure. Yeah, I've used Discord more in the last few months than like the last 10 years or so combined since it's been out. Oh, this stage is hilarious. Help! I'm stuck. Would I first try Pachinko? I don't think I want to do Sunshine while I'm there. To be honest. I'd rather just do something different. She's already done that. Maybe while, maybe we could do something different. Oh, fuck. This is the greatest stage ever made, by the way. Got him. Can I drop the link? The link to what? The Discord? I mean, I don't use it, to be honest. The only reason I've used Discord... Yeah, my Discord is basically pretty dead.
3, 2, 1, go!
The only reason I've really used it recently is because it's really good for long-distance relationships. Let's revive it. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Nothing against it, but like, I'm just really busy and I don't see myself actually using it. Shit. Is there a misses? There is. It has been a bit. What's up, Egg? Holy shit, what happened to Moose? Well, rest in peace.
Falcon win!
Such a big fan, so glad I decided to come back. It was just not the same without me. Well, it's good to be back, honestly. The vibes have been very good. I've been happy. Yeah, Discord is really good for that kind of shit, especially if you both have two monitors. Holy shit! Stage is kind of goated? It is. Bruh. Holy shit! God, you love the stage? It's incredible. What? Help! I'm stuck! Thank you, Sniped Socks, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Never mind, we're good. Holy shit. Thank you, Living Dread, by the way, for the 37-month resub. Welcome back to Smash, bro. Hell yeah. It's been a good return so far. Holy shit. Holy shit. How do we approach sorties in neutral? It completely changes depending on which ones you're fighting, to be honest. But Raptor Boost is really good against most of them. And Living Dread, if you want, I can add you in the list to play today, alright? Also, we started today at like 300 and we're almost at like 320. I don't know why my sub counter on Twitch is broken and it's not showing up, but we've gotten like close to 20 subs today. I'm pretty sure the actual ticker is like nowhere close to that for whatever reason. It's been broken. Also, you unfortunately had to miss your turn earlier, Condi, because, well, you had to dip for some reason. I'm the best player in the world. How the fuck did you live that? You forgot you even had a prime? Well, thank you, Exclamation, for dropping yours as well. That puts us up to 320 subs. We're officially a good chunk of the way to the CEO sub goal. Thank you all so much for the support. I really appreciate it. If we hit 400 by the end of the month, then I'll be going to CEO and entering that. Oh my god, they're alive. Oh my god. Accidental naps hit different though, I get it. Yeah, Exclamation, if you want to play, you can too. I don't care that you're in Australia. We can still play. Oh my god! Dude, I SDI'd like for my life. Holy shit, I can't believe that missed. Oh my god. There we go. How does one not plan for a nap? Simple. Aging. Alright, GG's.
Falcon win.
I mean, in 4 months, I'm turning 31, so... Actually, exactly 40 months. Not 40, 4 months. You know, the very first day of Supernova is on my birthday this year. That kind of makes me want to go more. Yeah, Uman's 8, it's time for you and I to play, and Drigon, you're up after that, okay? How many more sets until you get to play? 2. Once I play Uman's 8 and Drigon, it's your turn. Also, is this Uman's 8? Right here? I just want them to say if it's you. Gotta get back to work? Alright, Egglamation. It's going fantastic, Iceman. What's up? Is this Uman's 8? I'm not 100% sure. You're too late? Okay, so that's not you. That's literally just some dude. Yeah, someone was just like trying to sneak in when it wasn't their turn. Alright, thank you the Purple Wandering Dragon for the 11-month resub. Thank you so much. Hey, if you want, you can get a guaranteed spot in line if you want to play, alright? So happy I'm back. You always know just how much to push your offense to make it optimal, and it's admirable. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Oz. Sounds good, Con. You take care, alright? Hopefully I'll see you at Supernova. No guarantees right now, though. There's just a lot of stuff I'm planning. I kind of have a lot on my plate in life right now, but it's mostly a good thing. It's mostly stuff I want to be on my plate, so it's fine. You're Turbo? Okay, you can just let yourself in, Uman's 8. The ID is 2P7X9, the password is 007, okay? Yeah, if we do get Ultimate Deluxe on Switch, I think if they added balance patches that were actually good, and they reduced the input delay, that would already do a lot. A happy Griffin is a godlike Griffin. Life is great. I'm very happy. Truly, I am. Are you thinking about doing a 70-star? I know you're about to start your stream today, Altea, but are you thinking about maybe doing a Mario 64? Am I dead? Wait. Stop. Nope. No DI cross up. If you ever start streaming, you'll raid mine afterwards. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah. You feel old at 22, bitch? Get your lying ass out of here. You are not old. Come on. I'm not old. And I'm in my 30s. I don't want to hear it. You're almost 30? One of us. One of us. Well, soon anyway. Alright. Alright, I see you. Got city miles on me? That's one way of putting it. You might be kidding, but I also just think that works. Hell no, stop it. Speaking of Daigo, by the way, did you guys hear that he announced he's gonna quit streaming to be a full-time competitive player again? Like, he's gonna put all of his energy into just improving. Daigo's 43, and he's gonna quit his like main source of income to try and be the best again. That's actually kind of sick, I won't lie. I hope he goes the distance. That would be such an unbelievably raw story. I have a head full of hair, I'm aging better than most. I have a fair amount of gray hair, but I'm cool with that. Honestly, if you're kind of a younger guy and you have some gray hair, that's actually kind of a good thing. It makes you look distinguished. Silver Fox? Yeah, that's what I'm turning into. You know ladies like it? They often do, yes. Ooh! No regrets, it was worth it. Yeah, I know my girlfriend likes mine, so can confirm. Hell no, get away from me. Stream with girlfriend when? Next month. Is this Falcon's best map? Absolutely. 100%. Does she play Smash too? She does. Alright, GG's. Dragon, it's time for you and I to play. Peter Gaming, you're up after that, okay? Does she play Falcon? No, she plays Bowser and Ike. Your lady used to play CSGO and Unreal Tournament in the early 2000s? Nice. That's lit though. Got her play one of my best matchups? No. She played those characters before I met her. That'd be really funny though. But yeah, the arena is oh, the password is 007, Dragon. His smile is amazing. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's do this shit. Keep in mind that anyone's allowed to enter the list, whether you're a regular viewer, a YouTube member, Twitch subscriber, or whatever. All of y'all are allowed to enter if you want. It's just, if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you get you do get more games. You'll get best of 5 instead of best of 3. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, consider dropping a like on the stream. It does help out. Is Fossil Found Cake viable in competitive play? Absolutely. And yeah, Dragon, we can do that. And yeah, and Dragon, that's all you have to do if you want to play today. Is just join the list. See it, chump. What? Alright, if you just want to chill and watch for a bit, that's fine. Fuck! I almost got the hard knee. Oh, thanks, AK. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night and welcome to the stream. I am officially back to competing in Smash again. Although I think this map, this month is going to be... I think this month is going to be a little quiet for me. I'm probably not going to any big tournaments this month, but next month I've got MomoCon and maybe something else. June, if we hit the sub goal on Twitch, we've got CEO. July, there's a handful of things I could go to, like Gommel, Smash Factor, or even like Blink Respawn. August, there's probably, I think Supernova makes the most sense. September? I'm not sure. Is that when Riptide is? You know, after this game, I'm going to go check that real quick. Am I playing Street Fighter 2 at CEO? I don't know. It depends on how I feel about Season 3 when that drops. Because Street Fighter in its current state, I'm not really motivated for anymore for a variety of reasons. If Season 3 changes my mind, then I could see it, but if it doesn't, no. Yeah, I hate throw loops, Cassius. I think if they nerf throw loops and make DRC less strong, those would do so much for my enjoyment of the game. Because I really like the game and I can have fun with it. But I feel like I have a hard time taking it seriously in its current state, if that makes sense. Yeah, throw loops and DRC are just too strong for my liking. Ah, I messed up. Really? That missed? Yeah, Parry's a little too. Parry's also too strong, I think. I think there's such immense potential with a lot of stuff in Street Fighter 6, but I think some of the system mechanics are just too powerful right now. But yeah, GG's. It's only a best of 3 since you're not a subscriber. Which means, Peter Gaming, it's time for you and I to play, and Eli, you're up after that, okay? Yeah, the password is 007 and the arena ID, I mean, it's just the one that's visible on screen right now. Be in a sec. Okay, cool. My creativity with Falcon is so sick. You're really excited to see what I'll do in Ultimate in the future. Hopefully I can put in work at MomoCon and the rest of the big tournaments I go to for the rest of the year. But yeah, as is, I think the rest of the month is going to be kind of quiet for me. I think I'm just going to stay home and stream. Which is not the worst, all things considered. Got hit by some shit you didn't think would ever connect? Hey, that's my specialty right there. Getting in? Perfect, Peter. Let's do this shit. Cool to see me still streaming today. Hell yeah, Michael, what's up? I haven't mentioned this for a while, but if you're on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot with the algorithm. Helps out a lot with the stream. I really appreciate everyone who contributes. And of course, like, YouTube members and Twitch subs get best of fives, but even regular viewers are allowed to enter too, so. But it's just best of 3 if you're just a regular viewer. There. No JV4. You said you didn't want to get JV4'd. I got you. It be that way sometimes. Nothing to feel bad about. God, I love calling out those jumps. You might want to get Ethernet for your Switch. Yeah, you should definitely get Ethernet for your Switch. When is MomoCon? It's about a month and a half away. Don't know what it does? Clearly. And I'm not going to Kagaribi? Fuck no. If I had thousands of dollars to blow on something like that, I can think of so many other things I'd rather do with that money. I'm sure it'll be a great event and all, but I don't want to spend that much money on a Smash tournament right now. I have so many other things that I'm just prioritize with my money instead. So yeah, my next major is Momocon. But yeah, GG's. Ethernet is just a wired internet connection instead of a Wi-Fi internet connection. There's something you can get to attach to your Switch that lets you do wired internet, and it makes the connection way better. What if I dropped Falcon entirely and mailed Luigi? Send me $1 million right now and I got you, bruh. Either way, GG's. Eli, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ Boy Blitz, you're up after that. Any recommended brands? Not really. I wouldn't really consider myself an expert on it. I just have a little dongle that attaches to one of my USB ports on my Switch, and then I just plug an Ethernet cord into that, and now I have a consistent online connection. Thoughts on going to Combo Breaker? It's the same time as Momocon, and I'm just doing Momocon. I've had plans for Momocon for pretty much the entire year at this point, so that's not going to change. I'm definitely not changing my Momocon plans. Shoot, need $1 million? Bet. Like, as much as I love playing Falcon, shit, if someone gave me $1 million right here, right now, I could quit Falcon forever. I'm not even kidding. I would do it for $1 million. Fuck it. With smart, responsible savings, I'm not saying I'd be set for life, but I'd be close enough. I would just need to, like, get by for a while. And who knows, maybe my Luigi would go crazy. Can anyone play? Yeah, Jacob, do you want to play? I can add you to the list. The list isn't full right now, so I can add new people. Dude, so much of my future would just be settled with $1 million. That would be huge. That's a body. Would I invest $1 million to make more money? Oh yeah. What I would do is I would take all the money that I'd prepay taxes on whatever I had to prepay taxes for the state of Georgia. And then after that, pretty much just, maybe I'd keep like a small amount of it for spending money, but I'd probably have something in the ballpark of between $600,000 to $700,000 to invest however I want. Yeah, something in that general range. Like, I don't know the specific number off the top of my head, but like safe long-term investments with 600,000 plus. If I can just not touch that at all for at least a few years, huge. I just need to survive without it for close to the rest of my 30s. And then I'd probably have enough in passive income at that point to not quite be set for life, but close enough to where I'm going to be pretty comfortable the rest of my life, I think. unlimited money glitch? Honestly, kind of. Got him. The Nintendo brand one is mid? Well, I wouldn't know what a good one is, but... Yeah, $1 million to become a Luigi main sounds pretty lit. Like, there's no way that's ever gonna happen, but... That's what I would do. That kind of security is worth abandoning Falcon over. Uma slides in my DMs. The Uma strat would be to like then spend that money on VTubers and shit like that. I have a complete lack of interest in that, so. Yeah, Uma won $1 million from Capcom Cup, and then it was like, I don't want to take this free invite to Red Bull Kumite. I'd rather go to HoloLive Fest or whatever and throw money at my Yoshi. To each their own, I suppose. Uma, the Street Fighter jury player. They won the first Capcom Cup for Street Fighter 6. Won a clean $1 million. That's some real doubloons right there. Shit. GG's, Eli. Oh wait, that was actually game 2, not 3. Never mind. Do I think Falcon wins this matchup? It's probably even-ish. And I don't think they've announced the prize pool for the next one. I wonder if they're going to do the $1 million again. Got him. I haven't played that many of the Final Fantasy games, Dan, but what I have played is pretty good. I played the OG 7 and 8. And that's... I've also played the first part of 7 Remake, but I haven't played Intergrade yet. Get a Falcon kick works every time. Watch this. Fuck. Alright, you got it. Understandable. I have a Switch OLED? Nah, just a regular. I have the default Switch that you bought day one. And that's it. It would have been cool. Rebirth was pretty good. You enjoyed it? Oh yeah, I haven't played Rebirth either. I haven't played Integrate or Rebirth. Can you enter twice to play against you? Yeah, if there are any mods in chat, could they add a Peter Gaming one more time? Oh! First game console I bought on my own? I think the Wii? I remember the Christmas where I got my GameCube. That shit was amazing. Please? Thank God. Thank you, Barrett. I appreciate it. Got his ass. You really just died like that. You missed my again. You hope to see him as soon as possible? A word? Alright, GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play, and I'm Micus, you're up after that. You know, maybe I'll pull out the Ganon right now, actually. Gonna switch to this year, but I'll probably wait a bit. It's a maybe for me, because I kind of have a lot of big expenses coming up soon. And some of the other big expenses are more important to me than the Switch 2, so... we'll see. Oh, double burger? Fun fact about my taxes. Did you know that because my bedroom is technically like... my bedroom is technically my office, I'm able to get tax write-offs on like my electricity and AC? Also, if there's any dumb shit I did for part of a stream, I could get tax write-offs on that. Like, hypothetically, if I did a hot tub, like if I did like a hot tub stream as an example, right? If I proved that I did the hot tub stream, I could get a tax write-off on buying a hot tub. And the IRS can't say shit because, I mean, I did it. What are they gonna do? Say I didn't make money doing it? As long as I buy new games, if I stream them, I can get tax write-offs on those too. Like I got a tax write-off on Elden Ring, as an example. It's so lit. That sounds bad. That's one of the funny little benefits of being a Twitch streamer. It's got its perks, I won't lie. Do I still play Street Fighter 6? Not seriously. Fuck! You got it. And thank you, Josephin, for joining in as well. You're gonna get FSN Remake Part 3 when that comes out? Oh yeah. You should, honestly. Why not? Yeah, if you're a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you get best of 5s instead of best of 3s. Although literally anyone is allowed to join. Also, can I just say, we're at about 170 viewers when you combine Twitch and YouTube right now. That makes me so happy. Maybe I should do these Twitch YouTube hybrid streams. I also need to work on a lot of my settings so that everything works a little better. Notifications are cleaner. Get member stuff working properly, but... Oh, he dead as hell. What's up, Jake? Glad to be back. Oh, you dead as hell. Fuck. I wanted it so bad. Do I have any recommendations for someone to make an animated starting soon screen? Not really. Other than just commission someone. Just depends on what you like. Whatever sounds good to you, I guess.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, fuck me. Thank you, Daniel Gurgle, for becoming a YouTube member, by the way. Hey, if you want... If you want, you can get in the list to play. Do you want to play it, Dan? If you can, I got you. You're going to SSV State Finals? Good luck. Oh my god. Let's go! Yeah, Daniel, let me know if you want to play, okay? Sorry, you're in the middle of a match. It's all good. No worries. Time to take you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. You want to play, but you can't right now? That's all good, dude. If we can't do it now, then, I do these kind of streams pretty often. We can just do it in another one. Easy. I think what I've been doing recently is I've just been alternating like Elite Smash focus streams and viewer battle focus streams. So tomorrow we're gonna, you know, not really do as much of this. But Wednesday we'll be back to, yeah, today's Monday. So yeah, Wednesday and Friday we'll be doing these kinds of streams more again. So Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Thank you, Yaden Dragon, for the follow. And yeah, I plan on streaming every day for the foreseeable, at least for a while. One of the reasons I wasn't doing streams every day was because I had a part-time job on the weekends, but I actually recently quit that. And at least for the time being, I just want to, I think I want to grind work this month. So fuck it, we ball. Why not stream every day if I'm not going to do that anymore? Why should you get Ethernet? Because it makes your connection way better. You would like your internet to be way better, right? You're from Brazil, so maybe the connection won't be that good between us, but that's no problem. Just want to support your favorite Smash player. Well, that's completely fine. I appreciate it. And it's not as if there's anything on the line in these games either, so if the connection's not perfect, I don't really care. That's not the point. I'm happy to play you guys even if the connection is terrible. It just won't be as fun for either of us, but, you know, sometimes that's how it is. Alright, either way, Micah's Funk, it's time for you and I to play, and Goofy Goober, you're up after that. Your house 7, the way your router's downstairs and you're upstairs. Okay, that makes it a little bit harder to do it, but technically that's what I do in my house too. I just have a long ass Ethernet cable going through the house. Or you can drill a hole. That's like a little less silly than what I'm doing. I literally just have like a 150 foot long Ethernet cable just snaking through my entire house. I mean, it works, but... I'm just such a chill guy until I tell people to get fucked. It'd be that way sometimes. Alright. It's fucking time. Come here. Ah! Help! Bruh. I got Meta Knighted. Got him. Am I still playing Kazuya? I haven't played Kazuya in years, brother. For better and for worse, I've been solo Falcon for a hot minute.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh! Wait. Am I just getting 0 deaths again? Wait. You like that to catch regular get it, by the way? Good afternoon, Toletna and Ronan. What's up? What's up?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm just getting hit once and dying over and over again. Favre, probably not, unfortunately. Depression. Alright, GG's.
You've much yet to learn.
Sometimes you just die below 20 like 6 different times. Sometimes that just happens. That's just how it is, I guess. Either way, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play, and Uminzit, you're up after that, okay? That's the life of Falcon? It can be, yeah. Last 2 socks are mad unlucky. They be that way sometimes. How do you get stream bots? Why do you want stream bots? Do you mean like botted viewers? Can we try now? Let me add you to the list, Daniel. Alright, you're gonna have to wait a while because there's other people in line right now, but you wanna stream with that? Bruh, it's okay to stream and not have a bunch of viewers. If you're gonna view bot with 0 viewers, trust me when I say that's gonna get you made fun of way more than streaming with 1 viewer. View bots moderators? Well, you're the one who said bots. Alright, so if it's moderators, I mean, it's not too hard to get Nightbot set up. Just look up Nightbot. That can handle most of your bot needs by itself. as far as like an auto moderator goes. Yeah, just look up Nightbot. That's what I use. For Twitch, that is. Thank you, Umanzate, by the way, for dropping the tier 1 sub. Alright, for your set, which you're going to be up next, by the way, it'll be best of 5 now instead of best of 3, okay? Yeah, you confused me. But yeah, now I know what you actually meant. Moderators, not viewbots. I haven't decided how much longer I'm going to go today, but I might close up shop for stream relatively soon. Or not close up shop, but I might close the list relatively soon. And then only I'll let in new subs, resubs, members, and what have you. Or super chatters, I guess, because why not? Code? You have to enter our list, Joshua. Yeah, is Goofy Goober even here? I'm having a fantastic day, Hormiga. Life is good. I'm quite happy. Yeah, is Goofy Goober even here? Yeah, it looks like they're not even here in chat. What is my shirt? Oh, this is a band t-shirt for Wolves in the Throne Room. They're an atmospheric black metal band. Very cool group. Went against your Rob earlier. What did I think of it? I'll be honest, I don't remember our set. If you want an album to check out of theirs, Hormiga, check out Two Hunters. Check out the album Two Hunters by Wolves in the Throne Room. That's my personal favorite of theirs. Yeah, I don't think Goofy is here, so I skipped them. Umanzate, it's time for you and I to play. Peter Gaming, you're up after that, okay? Do I agree that Nini should be safe on Shield? That would be crazy if it was safe on Shield. You just... What? You just got your Switch stolen, can't play again, sorry. What? You've been here the whole... Huh? How the fuck? Huh? Your dad stole it for Animal Crossing just now? Oh. Okay. You have a funny tendency of like saying things that aren't technically incorrect, but highly imply other things than what you actually mean. This keeps happening. Oh, leave me alone. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. In not the good way. No! Too late you were? Yeah, we're gonna be closing up shop relatively soon, so... Huh? Oof. Are we getting top 64 Momocon? I'll try. You found the bow bear? Let's fucking go. Got up aired at 0. That's just life of Falcon, dude. We are at constant risk of getting cheesed at 0 by most of the good characters in this game.
3, 2, 1, go!
Y'all always play a good sucky character? That's a funny way of putting it. I messed up. That was really bad. Oh, he dead as hell. Really? Well, you got it. Oh, it is best of 5, I forget. I do have a cat named Bunny, yes. Also, what's up, Smaug Dragon? Hope you're having a good one. Definitely feel like it's Starting to get about that time to Kalos moment. How much would I be charging an hour for what? Ooh.
FatalityFalcon win.
Pretty random at Street Fighter. 50 an hour. That's the same price as what I do for Smash.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him with the Velveeta goodness. I'm pretty sure Allies won something with Mario. As far as major wins go. I think Snow has won some stuff too. Yeah, Peter. Oh wait, they had to go. They can't play anymore, so we're just gonna skip ahead. Josephine, it's time for you and I playing GQ Boy Blitz. You're up after that, okay? Yeah, I have the list closed for the day at this point. Could you get a stop tomorrow? I'm not doing this tomorrow. This is just a Switch game. It's password is 007. Damn, Coraline just here to argue. All right. Classic sign of boredom. How often do I stream? As of now, every day. I don't do this in particular every day, but I'm probably going to be streaming Smash every day for the rest of the month. Give me that shit. That was almost it. Do I have the Shrine of Fatality in the background? Of course not. Do I still hold Falcon's best result in a major? I have no idea. I haven't paid attention to shit for a year and a half, dude. At least as far as Smash tournament results go, anyway. I have no idea what's going on nowadays. Nice. Hold A to win. Pretty good, pretty good. Ew, that killed. Ew.
FatalityFalcon win.
I think the list is close at this point, right? Yeah, it should be. Karage is the third out of Sumibato. Oh, that's pretty good. Any furniture my first tournament that I played in? No. Most tournaments from back then don't have any footage. There we go.
Captain Falcon wins.
Good night, folks. All right, you take care, Taletna. Oh wait, that's already the set. I just realized. I don't know, GQ Boy Blitz. It's hard to say. Yeah, I guess they just get an extra game. Unless I lose. Thank you, the Kobe system, by the way, for dropping the 43-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Coffee Machine for becoming a YouTube member as well. If the Coffee Machine or Kobe, if either of you guys want to get sets in, let me know, okay? I'll keep adding people in as long as they're new subs and members. Peter, you thirsty boy? I won't lie. I thought the same thing. Alright, either way, GG's. GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you to play. Crovat, you're up after that. And then Daniel, you're up after that. But if Coffee Machine or Kobe System want to play, let me know, okay? I'll let you guys in. Am I thinking of going to Kagaribi? Nah. It would cost thousands of dollars to go to Kagaribi, and I can just think of so many other things in my life that are more important right now that I would spend thousands of dollars on. I am streaming on YouTube as well, yeah. That's been interesting. I'm multi-streaming right now. So if you combine my YouTube viewership and Twitch, I'm at like 100 and I'm close to 109. I'm like somewhere between 180 and 190 viewers right now. That's not bad. You know, like, there's just other more important stuff than spending thousands of dollars on a tournament right now. Yeah, list is closed at this point. I'm only adding new subs, resubs, and YouTube members at this point. Oh no, am I dead? Any chance to get around in? Right now, the list is closed for the rest of the night, except specifically to new subs, resubs, and new YouTube members, I guess, because I am starting to wind things down for the night at this point. Favorite non-Falcon player to watch? I say any of my Georgia friends, really. Oh, thank you, Josie. I appreciate it. And yeah, we had fun games for sure. Yeah, if I let people enter the night, if I let people enter and I didn't close the list, I would just never ever stop the stream, because people will just play it infinitely. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Opinions on riddles? Good player. No combos with Falcon are useful? Absolutely. I use them all the time. I've used them quite a lot just today. I was at Genesis, Dr. Jens. Pretty solid run considering it's his last major before retiring. Yeah, for sure. I know he wanted to go further, but I mean, it is what it is, right? Yeah, right now we've got 2 more people after this, and thank you, Drew from Debut, for the follow. Those will be the last sets of the night, unless we get any new subs, resubs, or YouTube members that want to play. Show us Kitty. Now you make me not want to. You're not in charge of me. If anything, I'd bet you're like half my age.
3, 2, 1, go!
You give off 15-year-old energy. How old am I? I'm 30. Delicious. Got you by a year. I might have a really fun birthday party this year. Because my birthday is during Supernova. The very first day of Supernova, that Thursday, is on my birthday, so that might be fun. Alright, Crovat, it's time for you and I to play, and Daniel, you're up after that. Have I lost anyone yet today? I think so. I can't remember who off the top of my head, though. I've been playing for so long, dude. I feel like my brain is slowly turning into mush from all the Smash I've been playing. That's how I know we're getting close to the point where I should chill for the night, I think. What's the password, dear Daniel? Oh, it's 007, so yeah, you'll be up after this. And since you're the YouTube member, it'll be best of 5. But yeah, you're the last set of the night unless we get any new subs, resubs, or gift subbers that want to play. Thank you, the 9 shots, by the way, for becoming a YouTube member as well. If you want to get some games, then let me know, okay? If you want to play 9 shots. It'd be an honor to do set. Alright, bet. I'll add you in then. Oh man, this lag spike. Someone should gift you. If someone gifts you a sub, then I will let you enter the list again. I'll be honest, Peter, you're kind of annoying me right now. Stop asking about the kitty. Falcon is Ultimate's best mid-tier, prove you wrong. If I remember correctly, wasn't Falcon quite literally the highest ranked mid-tier in the first Luma rank tier list? I don't know what the current one looks like, but wasn't he quite literally the best mid-tier there? So I'm just saying, you have some basis to feel that way. Alright, take care, Yaden. Oh. All right, GG's. All right, Daniel. That's going to be it. You and I are going to be the last set of the night unless we get any new subs that want to play, all right? Just got done watching a set I had versus Waddy's Rob. Thought this was him. You'll give me a membership anyways to make it up to you? Oh, hell yeah. How do I decide which game to commit to? For me, it's usually just been whichever, Oh yeah, I forgot to add 9 shots. You're right. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, 9 shots is going to be the actual last person of the night. Unless we get any new members or subs or whatever that pop in last second. That could happen. It could happen. Sorry to be demanding. No, I think that's completely fine because I literally promised them that. I just brain farted and forgot because I'm tired. That's on me for just... I've been streaming Smash for too goddamn long. That's how you know. My brain is just slowly turning off. Falcon up smash being weird moment. It was great seeing you at Dog Hack, even though I was only there for like 30 seconds. Peak 30 seconds? Hell yeah. Oh, Wi-Fi buffer moment. How long for a beginner stream would you recommend streaming Smash Bros? However long you want, to be honest. I don't think there are really rules with this shit. You just do whatever you want. If you want to do a long stream, go ahead. If not, don't.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, oh shit. I feel like I'm at the point where my brain's starting to feel like mush, so it might be about time. That's how you know it's about time for me to hop off. Brewers 3 stock? Maybe? Got him. Nice comeback. Oh, nice. GG's.
Captain Falcon wins.
Yeah, GG's. All right. Nine shots. It's time for you and I to play, and yeah, come on in. Are you the best Falcon in Brazil? You're definitely stronger than I expected. Could I recite this to end the stream? It came from ChatGPT. Hell no. Fuck ChatGPT. How do you join? You see the arena ID on screen? Just put in that and then 007. What if you worked really hard and wrote it, but you just admitted you didn't, motherfucker? What do you mean? We got it, you're Alex? Cool. Would I recite it then? No. When was the last time I was in a mosh pit? Fuck, it's been too long. Like 2 years? I haven't been to a concert in actually far too long. It's kind of bad. I think the last time I went to a concert was like 2023. Like late 2023. Last year I didn't really do concerts, but I also just didn't do a lot of things because for reasons I'm not really going to elaborate on stream, last year fucking sucked for me. 2024 was like easily one of the worst years of my life for a lot of reasons. Like that year is garbage. But on a better note, 2025 has been fantastic so far. It feels like the universe is correcting itself because I feel like this is going to be one of my best years ever. With potential to be my best year, period. Had so many like really great things happen for me this year. Like, yeah, last year was bollocks, but it's hard to even care that much with how much better things have been now. Want to see your favorite band on Friday? Haven't seen them in like 15 years. Nice. Seasons never change. We never appreciate them. No, 100%. But yeah, things are just so much better now. It's hard to even care about. It's hard to even think about or care about last year too much because I have so many good things to appreciate now that. Why would I? Just so many better things to do with my energy at this point. You're 60 divided by 4. I refuse to believe you're an adult. There's no way. But yeah, everything's great, Digimon. What's up, Lucid? Hope you're having a good one. And yeah, I'm 30 metal, dude. Yeah, sadly, gym grind is kind of stagnated recently, but I've actually started a new routine, so we'll see how that goes. Got him. Yeah, so we'll see how that routine goes. Sorry, you don't have taunt set on your controller. It's all good, Daniel. All good, dude. Oh, that was the wrong way. Any end of year PR goals? I want to weigh 180 by end of year. I'm like 160 right now. If I could weigh an extra 20 pounds at the end of the year, I'd be fucking stoked. I'm a pretty naturally slim guy, so gaining weight for me is really hard. But I'm still the heaviest I've ever been, which is good. Dude, like I'm 6'3", so like I'm already like a pretty slim guy, but during the Smash 4 days, I shit you not, I weighed like 125. I was actually just a fucking skeleton. It was bad. It was really bad, dude. But yeah, I weigh an extra 35 now, though, so that's what matters. I've come so far, but like, I'm still not, you know, where I want to be just yet. Alright, either way, that's it. Thank you all so much for all the support today. I really appreciate it. I think I'm definitely gonna try doing more YouTube streams for the rest of the week, but I unironically weighed like that much back then, Lucid. Yeah, it was bad. Alright, we're gonna, on Twitch's end, we're gonna raid Altea, who's currently doing Mario Party streaming. But on YouTube's end, well, the VOD will just be up and you guys can watch it if you want, alright? Y'all have a great night, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for a Elite Smash stream. I'm gonna see if I can hit rank 25 for reach the Sakurai tier for GSP. That'd be so sick. I'll see if I can hit that. It would be ideal. I'm at like 15,280,000 GSP right now. I want to see if I can get close to like 15,290,000. That'd be so sick. All right. Thank you all so much for all the support. Have a good night. See you tomorrow, all right?